Here we are. Now, previously, we had a little bonus Sunday and bonus Friday stream. So, this time last week, I was saying should do things like the Brood Mother BLT and boss fight and so on and so forth. But because of some extra interesting events and the like, it ended up in a position where that was not done. And if anything, actually kind of postponed a little bit. So we'll be instead continuing where we left off previously. Now, the what is it? I'm trying to think here. I've been thinking all afternoon. Been thinking all week. It's got too much thinking to do. Trying to let everything load in. We got some stuff in the house loaded up to increase the coziness level, because that's a thing that gets done. Then okay, piecing things together. So not gonna do that just yet. I'm thinking Burg.l chips and maybe another mixer today. But there's also the sandcastle that I have not actually done. And that might be the more advantageous thing to do. Which means getting my scorching assistant here set up properly. Or I could probably try to do it at night. What time? What's the in-game time? 6? So yeah, I would have to do it like now. So I'm thinking, actually, this guy's been flashing and bothering me. Probably gonna do that as a little opener for the evening here.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Just in case I do come back and actually use those. Huh. I just noticed the antline headpiece is over here. I don't know why I put those in my inventory if I can just make it down below. I'm going down the water. There was the one little charm that helps out with it. What in the heck are you doing in here? There was the one charm that actually helps you out with swimming, right? Or was it just the fin flips? Probably was just these. Unless it ended up in one of the other chests or something. Nope. Alright. Back down to the watery depths we go for now. I have other ways I need to get around.
This is awesome!
I guess I can just go right into the water.
Nice and safe.
Oh, well, never mind. Because apparently one weed is all you need to get in your way and make a fool out of thee. Oh, son of a gun. That is not something I want to deal with right now. Is it still coming after me? I do not have a kit set up for that. No, that's annoying. I only get a lot from going after those guys. Is this the one? No.
Science is surprisingly awesome. Gonna have a look around.
A lot of those guys down here, under here. Oh, there it is. Was it talking about that? Was that like the little thing I was missing that I didn't click on? Apparently somewhere in this area.
Let's see what's around here.
Is it actually outside? Wait, that was it? Touching the resource analyzer was it? But why? Why was that the thing? Okay.
You can be smart, fast, lucky.
Or just wear some armor.
Alright, now we need to figure out the Burg.l chip thing. Burg.l chips are in this area, if not in that underground space, but it would be kind of annoying if it was underground. Perhaps Lilypad's got something for us. Yep, looks like it's probably in that underground lab again. In a way that I just can't find it. I think let's talk about the one that's up on the rock face. Just taking it in, enjoying this atmosphere. Oh. And to find out what a mossy key is. I'd look for air here soon. Oops. You know, it adds it in the location, but where the heck is that supposed to be? Yeah, I'm nowhere near where that Burg.l chip even might be. I feel kind of silly now. Like I missed something. Well, I'm back at the pond lab, and I was here just trying to clean up some stuff and get the Burg.l chip in the area. But I'm clearly going in circles right now. And going in circles is no good. I don't know if the little chip thing is above or below the location, or if it's inside another tunnel, or if it's inside the mossy chest or whatever. There's this chest down here, and I don't know if I'm supposed to like be in that chest or what. Because I'm guessing everything I'm looking for is right here in this chest. Now I'm trying to get into this the mossy chest here. Apparently I've gone bonkers and went in circles multiple times. I've already done all the chips. My actual current quest is over here on the chair to do that little chair piece. So I'm actually on the missing scientist quest part now, but I'll probably do that later. I was looking to just get some more of those chips. Is easy. Clearly I've gone wacky and kept going in circles for things I already did. Well, I did find a scabby that I didn't have, so. Over, it's really near the pond lab. Key is in this. So it's in the pond lab itself. Near the pond lab. So it's in part of it somewhere. Oh, I gotta go to get air again. First, get to the place where you can get some air. So that's in the actual pond lab itself. First started, biometric scanner was right. This part over here. Oh, the part under the water itself. The broken parts on the water. All right. Let's go back there. Man, when those doors open, I get very old Subnautica vibes. I believe this is like the first part it tries to push you to go towards. This place we already had gone. You needed air. This cave here? Am I supposed to be in this? Alright, whatever. I didn't even know where this cave was before. This is the first time I saw it. I just kind of figured it was here. Search for the key. Somewhere in here. There's some quartz. Like this? Is this it? Is this the thing that, is this the mossy key? This guy right here? Alright, thanks, yeah. Even with the slightest direction of figuring out where things are makes a difference. Alright, so now I can stop being crazy. I can kind of get you. I will get you. You cannot hide from me. I will get you. You is more than a small boy. He is an adventurer. He can get such things. Really? They're gonna like tease you like that? Or whatever. One is perfectly fine. I have plenty. Might as well get a refresh on the air. Ooh, Burg.l chips. Ooh la, the Burg.l chips. Ooh, Burg.l chips. Ooh la, the Burg.l chips. I'm coming. One thing I can recommend you it has mid max level, high level con. Recommending after I did the end boss yesterday is to have a mid-mace at least max level and a high level colton. Alright. I'll keep those on the list of make goods. Okay. So that Burg.l chip has been concluded. There is this guy over here. I don't know if I can get to that guy. I think that's the mixer guy. Oh, we might go back over there. Upper yard might be next. Or sandbox. So tell me, Banos, would you rather go to the sandbox and do sandbox things, or go do an upper yard excursion? I can go for either. I'm looking for a survey of the masses. Burg.l chips or sandbox? A or B? A or B? Won't be as boring for you. Alright. I will go ahead and do a little quick run past the old main base, because I'd like to dump off the fin flips. Oh my lord, you believe that? He's just hanging out.
I'm all geared up. Having a little peek. Just another spider. Eh, not too scary.
That's so ridiculous how much it does. That little toxicology badge is pretty darn helpful. Huh. It must be underwater, that raw science.
I believe!
I don't know if you see my zipline system, but it's kind of annoying sometimes. The one spot that I could have made like a tiny bit higher. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to necessarily do the next story bit just yet until I've done some of the Burg.l chips and sandbox pieces. I hadn't been back to the sandbox since I've gotten some more gear. And I figured, well, now would be the ideal time to do sandbox, but I figured there's that thing in the sandbox itself to do.
Damn! Give me a plate of this.
Turn the game volume down a tiny bit. I suppose upper yard won't need the bubble helmet just yet.
Meals on wheels.
Oh, 2 a.m. in the morning, really tired. Oh no. I gotta spend my time with them wisely. But yeah, I can imagine it's quite late in the evening for you. We'll have my guy go ahead and rest. Well, you can always catch up on the streams and be a tiny bit behind, but I'm not gonna have enough for the next round of Mighty Globs to get the Coltana. That's what I was trying to do, upgraded that Coltana the next step.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better. Nice snooter, dude.
The time I wasn't in your stream, you almost made the biggest progress without getting almost all the elemental weapons and other weapons lol. Yeah, that's how it always works. That Bitco guy rolling up is just like, I'm spoon feeding you the answers. I'm like, yeah, thanks. It's like, oh, them streamers always getting them spoon feed answers and once in a lifetime of luck. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to hear. Yeah, keep giving to me. Yeah, I'll give a little extra, like, eyes around the base of the stuff I was doing yesterday. I just moved the stuff around in the lower part. I moved all the stuff upstairs. The pallets are mostly empty. I did get the tier 2 pallets. And then the up top area, I ended up running into an issue where I needed... I kind of just built the turret because of the quest stuff over here. That's why I had the sandcastle option. Build an armored dummy. So I built it's okay, one normal weapon in my inventory so I can use a shield. I mean, that's understandable. I just always want more inventory space. I feel like taking up one whole row for like utility, weapon. I don't even really use the Salt Morning Star, but like the one time there's like a salt weak enemy, there it is. And then I have like at least the 3 trinkets. Seems like these are the best ones. Wait, does Nifty Needle even work on the crossbow? I don't even think Nifty Needle works on the crossbow. I feel like I'm kind of a dingus. But if that's only charge shot for bow, that wouldn't apply to crossbow. This whole time I could have not been carrying that on me?
Get out of my airspace!
Can I even build a sturdy whetstone right now? Grounded is good, done because in some time you're going to finish it. Now, is there anything new planned? I have just like Steam games on the list to go after. Just to kind of get them done. I did Tiny Tina's, so I might go back and try some mods for some games. That some big ones were supposed to be coming out. The next one, like, there's not too particular many games off the top of my head that I am thinking of at the moment. If something comes out, maybe something comes out. The next one on the list would be like the Dying Light games. Dying Light 1 and 2. Those are on the list just because I've heard kind of good things about them. I wouldn't mind getting the System Shock remastered. You know, I didn't get anything negative saying about it. I did finish Metro 1, the original Metro 2033 or whatever. I did finish that one. So I could do Metro 2, but we'll kind of just play it by ear on that one. So sturdy whetstone is only done by the sturdy quartz, and there is no conversion process. Never played the Metro games. Have you heard about the Apple Vision? Yeah, the Apple Vision Pro. So, funny little thing with that. As I make my way to the upper yard, I don't want to get too I want to put things away out of my inventory first. And I'll talk about that as I think through. Is there any trinkets that I should have on me? I won't worry about the trinkets. Seems like the toxicology badge and the intern badge are good enough to hold on to. I'll get to the Apple Vision Pro in a moment, trying to make sure I get my inventory all nicely sorted out. And put together, what's this, intern badge? This what this one, intern badge. Not really the greatest setup in my opinion. I probably should do something like that. Yes. So yeah, Apple Vision Pro, originally what I was going to do in my studies was to get on the Apple Vision Pro bandwagon and do something with it. But none of the professors really wanted to actually work with me on anything because they either didn't have the budgets for it, or, you know, just things get in the way. There's just like other constraints that they run into, personal preferences, and have you worked with them before, and so on and so forth. So all that jazz never really amounted to anything. And it seemed like there's a lot of potential in that area, but nobody really wants to like just do kind of new, original, fun research anymore. If it doesn't like lead off someone else's existing research, there's not a project there, even if it's in a, you know, higher educational setting. So that was a little disappointing, but I did see some of the teardown videos of it. It's like so glued together and held into place and all that. The whole system that it is kind of interesting to look at. It's kind of a nifty thing, but I think it's gonna be like all the other products they had, where the Generation 1's gonna just not be really particularly amazing. I can't see $3,000 just really even being worth the pickup price, let alone the consideration price. And I think it's like $3,500, like probably going right now. And if you want to find anything, what the heck?
Gonna have a look around.
Like, I imagine it would probably do well, and it might even introduce a lot of people into it, and this nifty concept where you can take it and hook it into your current Mac environment is pretty darn cool, all things considered. It really is. It's a pretty nifty setup. How many people can justify all of that with the Mac and all that setup and find a use case for it? I think the biggest thing is like people who are currently using it, what are they using it for, and how are they like using it day to day? Like, like the biggest thing about VR has always been, how is this thing being used day to day in a meaningful and efficient manner? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, maybe I'm just, you know, too much brain rot currently going on and not able to see the picture. It seems really good, but it's one of those things you actually gonna use for like 3 weeks and not really use anymore, and the price is way too expensive for this. I mean, that's a completely understandable position that even the hold as well. I need to do that. I know it's right here on the side. The milk molar. I can imagine, like, I really do think it's going to be a challenging pitch for people to consider. you're going to have this really expensive product that kind of really has to be in the existing ecosystem. You really can't use it by itself. You have to really use it with a Mac. And if you want to use it with non-Mac things, well, you're gonna have apps that can stand alone with it. And you had the whole, like, you know, touch map to Twitch finger interface thing, but
Stay away, big guy. I don't have any beef with you.
I just can't imagine there's too much of a solid marketplace for all of that. Oh yeah, there is a mixer up here. I might be able to do that mixer challenge. So if you go review the last 2 streams, the mixers I used brick. And it seems like, at least with the spiders, we're not able to get through the brick very well. Looks like these are flying and jumping enemies. So maybe if I did brick and like 2 layers really close up, it would probably be a little better of an option. And brick's a little easier to deal with than brick's easier to deal with because it move around than the plants are, or the plant fibers and the weed fibers. Yeah, geez, that's a heck of a lot of damage out of poison. That is way too much damage out of poison. Why am I holding my darn torch? Never done a single mixer, huh? Yeah, definitely like doing the defense wall setup for the mixer is super important.
I don't feel so
Man, that acid, like, you can't dodge that, and it's like instantly hitting me. Like, the thing just instantly hits. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? That's annoying. I'm gonna have had to figure out how to fight them. The best base spot. Yeah, you can get zipline to just about anywhere if you think about it. Oh, I haven't actually researched the wasp paper yet. I don't really need the gunpowder stuff for anything as far as I can tell, but you know how it goes. You've unlocked one more research wall. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't know how to fight the enemy the first time. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, brick was definitely the best choice. I did the hedge. You can review it on yesterday's stream. I did the mixer over here, and I did that with all brick. And I could have just sat there the whole time with those orb weaver spiders, the juniors, regulars, and even red larvae. Sure, not the toughest enemies at my stage, but they didn't even like get the brick beat down in any meaningful way. What hit me? How does that hit me through the darn wall? When you don't separate. Yeah. Just check out the previous stream if you want to catch up and everything. Then see you next time. Yeah, concentrate anyone going to be more being the next streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna get those times. You get the freedom for it.
I'm not picky. Yeah.
You can always just leave the stream up and wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
You're starting to get under my skin. Let's see what's around here.
Dang, these slots get filled up quick. Can make a bandagio. Bandage. Sturdy marble.
Science!
Oh. The one time I don't have a bunch of mushrooms on me. I wish I just had mushrooms on me. I'm curious, though. I would have to build a grinder. Don't have any of those. And then I would have to build a smelter, which I don't have any of those. And they really done tease you with the little slippery wall next to it. My inventory should not be full right now. It's just like... First of all, don't really need a sprig. Don't need plant fiber. We don't need pebbles. There's like tons of those all around.
Just another spider. Not too scary. Not like you never killed one before.
I don't understand. Like, if you parry the first attack, you don't ever worry about the second attack. I do not need a heal from attacks. If you parry one, you do not have to parry another. There's no boss mechanic. There's no logic to that design. That's just bad design. Like, if you had to parry twice, it doesn't matter how big they are. You don't have to do it. You just don't have to do it. It's one and done. Otherwise, there's no purpose to having multiple parry features. It's such a silly thing. And I believe it warrants complaining about. I do not need to parry it 4 or 5 times in a row. I don't care how big the boss is or if it's like a metric ton. I don't want to keep pushing the button. I should be able to just instantly get on with my counter and move into the next fight. I don't need to be stuck on one enemy doing 10 fights out of it.
I'm not picky.
Either it's down in that lab where I was trying to get those mushrooms, or it's maybe right here. Yeah, it's probably down in that lab. Of course it is. Excuse me? What? What? How did I miss that?
Trying to get around this place with everything on its side is messing with my head.
How does that get missed? I had to do this again? How did I miss that? That thing's in the way. Trial 12. Flower petals, weevils, snubbed, active distaste for the dish. Trial 13. B. Wood. Some interest, but not enough to lure out into the open. Trial 14. B. Berry. No interest. Maybe a skewer of some sort would be enticing. Trial 15. Fire. Wood fire ant. Significantly more interest. Something worthy of the proudness of Mantis displays to seal the deal.
Science.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
Wait, why can't I go anywhere? Why can't I go anywhere? What is this collision?
Science. Science.
What in the world is up with this collision? Why am I down here again? I don't understand. I was on top of it. I don't understand. I was on top of the thing. Why do I keep falling back down if I'm on top of it? And why do I have no health? What happened to all my health? All of it just got away? Once again, I keep falling down when I'm bonking my head on the ceiling that doesn't even exist. Like, this is not enough to bonk my guy. It just isn't. It has inertia. There's inertia on the character movement. If I'm jumping up there, then what's bonking me around? If I don't understand, I'm on top of it. I don't even have to move, and it just pushes you right off. Why would it even attempt to put me on the collision if it's not going to keep me there? I need to be kept on the collision. It's like there's not even collision there on those pieces. This is absurd.
Having a little peep.
I don't really need tick things. They're not that hard to get. And I don't really need the tiger beak either.
Rub time.
Science.
Science, you are off the hook.
Gotta go back in because apparently I didn't grab the other raw science that
You're
was
starting to get under my skin.
hard enough to miss.
Eh.
Excuse me? What is this collision? I've never seen game where this kind of collision is done like this. That's in a... You can't even make this stuff up. I have to go through this again because it won't actually go through the collision. I'm as big as that whole circle. And it's not actually making my guy big. My guy's not actually as big as the circle. They shrink him down. How is my collision shrunken down in that state? This doesn't make a bit of sense.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm going to keep doing this over and over again until it understands that I have gone through that. I have already met the collision. I've already gone through it. Why do I have to keep doing it? Why do I have to keep going through it? It's not even sunk cost at this point. I've already met and gone through it. It is not there. It is a complete and total scapegoat. That is not possible. Jump. Why do I have to wait until the is jump ready option is cleared again? This just doesn't make a bit of sense. I've already met and gone through the collision before. That took way too many times. That thing should be 6,000 plus, with how ridiculous they decided to make that collision. Why would they make that thing as tiny as possible? You have way too many opportunities to miss that. That thing should not be in that position. That is an absurd level of collision.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Well, that was needlessly frustrating. On multiple levels. I hate venting my frustrations like that. But you don't make something silly. You're already gonna have something goofy. They didn't need all that extra goofy bits in there.
Gah! Ready? Let's see what's around here. Tastes good. Meals on wheels. Food. I'm not picky. a little peep. I'm burning up.
I went a little silent there to just kind of cool off a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to do those mixers next, as in here shortly.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oops.
Yeah!
That's not what I want to do. That's not at all what I want to do. Like, what was that input? I push S. Now I gotta go back up the zip line to go do the thing I wanted to do. I didn't even click on the zip line I was looking at.
Meals on wheels.
No way it outflies the zip line. And then goes into an attack sequence. I can't remember what the I can't remember what the so that was the mixture by the wasp nest that was causing me issues. That one, what did it use? That was going to be screening shield bugs, which I think required sour or something like that. I don't know which sour weapon is the one to make, so sour glob. The orchid mantis kebab. Brood mother chunk. You need 5 of those apparently. And you need firing head, wooden splinter, human food. Unidentifiable piece of the demonic mother, spider mother. Baby human food. All the ingredients are normal everyday food. What could go wrong if you smash them together? I might want to get some of the liquid rages out of the
Science.
moth mount, stuffed moth. It's so bright. Dang, classic looks so weird. I like the night one though. High contrast. LCD. Mint Rider. Go do a classic one. Actually, do that one, muck.
Get out of my airspace! Tastes good. Just like a fruit pounder.
Strangely delicious moss found at the bottom of the pond. I've been to the bottom of the pond and I haven't ran into pond moss. That's I couldn't get pond moth leggings without it, so oh, I keep running into the same issue again. Alright, let's think here. Let's think here. It's gonna be a while for more mushroom bits get made, so the sandbox is probably the most advantageous. Water. Why did I put water there? could make another furnace to get that moving along. Oh. Well, let's go take a trip over to the sandbox then. Is it middle of the day? Yeah, it's
Meals
early
on me.
hours. I can probably survive it. I will have a zipline to it, but it's not really that far away, all things considered. Ideally, I'll get some food. Ideally, I'll just go ahead and just make a little bridge up to the top from the side. I might try to reuse that water spigot sign for whatever reason's out there.
Gonna have a look around.
If I wanted another furnace, I was gonna need to kill one of those guys anyways. Yeah, I might have to build a sandbox from this angle. Ooh, toadstool. Yeah, I'm thinking build from here. A stairwell. And instead of building it straight to the top, build it off to the side. I think those grubs ended up underneath me for a moment.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
I don't know how I managed to do that. Build right underneath the tree piece. Or grass piece. Oh, I could have just left it there. Jeez, I guess I didn't expect those to stay there. Okay. My screen just flickered on me there. Didn't expect that. Why don't I can literally just put it down. I can just use the put down button. Why don't I just put it down? Just put it down. Just use the put down button. It's R. You don't have to chuck it. I don't have a whole stack. I just do one at a time. Throwing it's great for that. When I want to store it up on the stairwell, I can just put it down. I should from here just try to make it go flat. Actually, if anything, I probably could have just done that. Why am I not? I just remembered it's not where I want to do it. Excuse me? Do you mind? Do you mind not existing for a moment? Kind of perfect timing with the sun getting out of the way. Not the most sexy way of getting up here, but it will do for now. Just so I can remember where I put this. And I should be pretty well off now to actually, go after the,
Having a little peep.
salty, huh? And slashing. I guess that's one of the other caves. Oh yeah, there's a mixer in here as well, isn't there? Just ant lines, huh? functionally pushovers compared to previously. Oh my lord. Can you chop these?
I've never been so happy to see a leaky hose.
Science.
He never told me science could be this exciting.
Eh, you can't go up it.
Watch out, Emma!
crusty, roly-poly breastplate, huh? I don't actually know how to get up there. Kind of keep sitting weird in my chair. I need to stop doing that. Huh. Well, I don't really know how to get over there. I'm kind of curious in my crafting. That's not what I want. I mean, I can go bring some stuff. Wait, I'm not in the position. I can go bring some grass platforms over, but it's kind of annoying that I have to do that. And then there's always another one in here. Oh, no, it was just the other side of the one I already been in. What time? 2300 hours, so it's basically supposed to be midnight, so I got plenty of in-game time. I don't personally like having to like bring building supplies into this. Well, where is it? Where's the next guy to go after? Is that down in here? already a spider down here. I literally can't go. Oh my lord, there's one up here. That's actually like really annoying. Alright, let's see, they take 4 each. 7. Unfortunately, I can't just use these. I only can make walls of the stems. I guess I'm just gonna I'll probably throw like 2 whole stacks. It's probably gonna be the better option. Get in the zone. The auto zone. I know it's probably going to be overkill, but I'd rather have overkill than frustration and go back. Because I probably only need a few. And just in case, I should probably bring enough for a couple pieces as well. Because, let's be real here, we're probably going to have to build a couple. Alright. Only like 3 more hours until the sun actually comes up in game time. And I shouldn't have any more ant lines to deal with in this pathway, so it should kind of be good just to run. Nope. Let's see, probably over here if I had to guess. Ah. I wish there was an auto run button. Would not have been a bad feature to have. Oh well. I kind of didn't expect them to get on top of the other thing there. Well, hopefully that's enough to actually get over here and not have to do any extra traversing. But I got resources in case I need them.
Science.
Damn.
I swear there was like a, you actually have to blow this up underneath. That was the actual way to get up here, pathway. I swear if that was the case, I'd be very upset. So I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that rock. And hopefully imagine that it did not have anything related to, looks like I'm going to need a staircase for that little guy
Let's
here.
see what's around here.
Well, let's be real here, that's where all the stuff is. I suppose I should probably try to get up there first before the sun comes up. And it looks like that is going to require some stair pieces. That's lovely. Yeah, this might be the best stair spot here. Come on, give me something. I do not want to have to go get more building spots. Really? This is all I have?
Watch
Why?
out, antlion.
Why? 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 Oh my lord, how did you get me from up there? Oh, I can't even believe this game. No. Why? And I got here as soon as I could, too. Why don't you just build on top? How is this obstructed? I'm gonna have to build on the backside now because of the sun. And hopefully I have enough time to build something. I don't think I'm gonna have enough parts to build much though. Unsupported? Why is that unsupported? You know what this means? This isn't actually... Those blend together, but they're not actually units. Great. I don't have doggy doo-doo on parts right now.
Yeah, it's hot. Chow down.
Because it went underground, that's silly. Well, this suddenly got way more challenging than it needed to be. Oh, that was it. I don't know where that roll of science is. That doesn't make any sense. Is it beneath me? Alright, because it's gotten daytime and I want to kind of do something else, I will actually forfeit this particular challenge. I have to come back later. I will go ahead and actually go do one of the mixers in the upper yard. That's a bit of a test of duty, if you would.
Gonna have a look around.
I was kind of looking forward to actually getting into that little potted plant there. If it's
Feels like I'm being
nighttime,
cooked. I can't take this heat.
then perhaps I could.
That was refreshing.
I am getting away with a pretty decent haul of materials, though, so...
angry ant over there.
Oh, that must be glitched, that little raw science thing. But it's been flashing like that for a while now, and that's not good.
Get out of my airspace!
Science.
Nothing I don't already have. Oh. I don't even know what I was going to do next. I guess I can repair a bunch of stuff. It doesn't really need repaired yet. And now there's just a few things had to get some maintenance on them. I want to go do a... That is quite a number of bricks. And the mushrooms are the most valuable thing, relatively speaking, to hold on to. How's that? I don't have enough oil glands? I don't have enough clay? Let's go kill a bombardier
Meals on
beetle.
wheels.
Here's the one right over here.
Having a little peep.
Apparently the axe here is my best thing against them. And there was also clay.
Take that, vampires. Weevil snuffling along here.
What's the in-game time? 1500? I probably have more than enough bricks to go do the thing I want to do. That little mixer over there. Nope, nope, cancel. I think you can cancel those after you start it. Because how many pieces of mushroom do I have? Well, if anything, I should go back to the sandcastle and just finish that up and get the mission out of the way. Now that I have all this mushroom on me. Mushrooms are way more useful to deal with than the other stuff. And if it's going to be nighttime soon anyway, it's just, I just need the grass fibers for the plant stuff. I don't particularly need whatever this is. That human food, beefy human food. Particularly since I can't reproduce anymore. I apparently have this on me. I apparently have this on me. I was carrying the rotten ant club for the longest time. I didn't even notice. So, I don't really need the spider ant dagger unless I'm going underwater. So that one's now going to get retired. So I can start clearing out the inventory. I use the hammer. I use the salt. I use it. I use it. I use it. I use all everything else. I use all the essentials. And of course I need that arrows. I should be able to make another full stack of the splinter arrows now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, alright, 30 is pretty good. I think it's time to go ahead and retire the regular crow feet bow pieces for elemental ones when I need it. It does still kind of suck that I don't have a, whatchamacallit. I need to go get some more charcoal from the grill area at some point. But it looks like I don't have a zip line over to the sandcastle. I just don't really go over there enough to really justify it.
Meals on wheels. Tastes good.
Yeah, this is like the idyllic time to be on the sandcastle. In that 1800 hours kind of space. They definitely don't have enough of a transition in between the knowledge bits. But I might be stuck with that raw science until I've actually, like, done something. Maybe that will actually reset it. Alright, that seems to have reset it. I don't even know if this is where I need to be.
Gonna have a look around.
The flag thing, I guess it is on top. Oh good, he's just around. Alright, I kinda didn't want that exactly.
Yeah.
That's all I needed, was just 2 more of those guys. Looks like I got that over there to do as well. I'll get that in a little bit. I'm definitely gonna do at least 1 or 2 of those mixers. I got to. I got plenty of mushroom zombies still, that's for sure. But I can reuse these guys. Ah.
Let's see what's around here.
I'm just gonna toss it. I don't need... I couldn't save them if I wanted to. I don't really need them for anything particular. I got plenty of bridge units, or staircase units. I guess the game must have pushed into the water. Nope, it's actually in the water, but it's under the geometry. Oh, what the heck? Invalid surface. Wait. I almost had some. Oop. Invalid surface is a stupid concept. Invalid surface, you. Aha. Here we go. Cheesing.
Gonna have a look around.
Huh. I thought there would be a little more into this little guy, but there doesn't seem to be much around here. I guess I'll go ahead and get out of this area. All right.
These worker ants ever get a day off? Grub time.
Okay, let's go do a mixer then. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else in this area that needs doing, so... Besides that mixer, of course. Which, you know what? It's only ant lions. I should have relatively all the resources I need to actually do this mixer over here. I don't have my repair tool, which is a little unfortunate, but I don't know if I'll actually need it. I can't imagine they'll come from this side over here. You probably won't say like pin you against a wall or something. So let's just make our own wall so we can pin ourselves right in the middle. Okay. I don't think any ant lions are going to get through that. Now with the way their AI is built. And I got my mint mace right here. Or salt morning star.
Everyone, we're under attack.
If they're suddenly coming from the back end like that, I mean, let's be real here. We knew that was going to happen. Look at that mixer go. Spin, spin. Spin me right round, baby. Right round. Well, I can't say I did it damageless, but I didn't come pretty darn close. And I'm calling it in. No chance I lose now. No chance. I could just sit here. I couldn't do nothing, and I would still win. Spinning. More spin. Keep spinning. Don't stop spinning until the spin don't drop. I couldn't imagine doing this without really anything less than a mid-morning star. Probably giving that mid-morning star the due it was need. The mint mace just kind of had been holding up the whole thing. This strategy has worked for 2 of them so far. Can't imagine too much of the ones that can jump aggressively. Might have to do a little more curved edges. That guy just went airborne.
What's around here?
Slab, don't look at the explosion. Ah, that wasn't nearly as cool.
Science.
Alright. Take down the castle fort here. Oh, I think some of them got stuck on the wall. Or on the floor. I think the wall got stuck on the wall. Alright, Jimmy, go pick up your toys. Let them sit on the ground. I think my raw science indicator is broken again. Aw. That like delay is like not really that satisfying. If it was like if it was still like in the point of like the physics object going, then it would be kind of nifty. But I can tell why it's not. It's because it actually deletes the actual piece here we see, and this replaces it with a brick. Because it's actually more like a 40 piece of the brick. Any more? Oop, this one's supporting some. Alright, that's a mixer done. Let's go ahead and... Sandcastle looks to be complete, as far as I can tell. Yeah, there's no reason to really build a zipline, particularly now that I've nearly completed the whole area of the sandbox, so not gonna bother with that. Oh, son of a gun. Well, let's sit and dive.
Weevil snuffling along here.
We'll go back to the base, get more mushrooms, and then look at going to one of the other mixers. I want to do at least one more of the mixers. I don't think I have any weapons that can be even made into sour, which I think is what those stink bugs need. But there is the one that has the roly-poly. That one might be a little intense, but it probably would be worth it. Oh, I did have a Burg.l chip to turn in, which might have more quests for me.
Meals on wheels.
Dupe a tier 1 item at the Super Duper. Okay. So I need to waste that. Dupe a tier 1 item. Do I have a tier 1 item on me? That's tier 2. Okay, what's a good tier 1 item I don't mind duping? Regular arrows. Pollen arrow. Nifty needle. That's tier 2 as well. Oh, repair tool. Oh, and that doesn't even have a tier at all. And you might, I'm gonna go ahead and need to carry that with me just in case I'm doing another mixer right out of the gate. Insect hammer crossbow. Huh. I did put some leg room into this spear here. I wonder if it dupes it with the bonus. Yeah, whatever. I can just sit there and make this the whole time. Wait. I forget how to navigate my universe here.
This is awesome!
Always happy to see a repeat cup. How can I help you today? Ah, more chips. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the ASL Terminals Science Shop for the new recipes. Have an exponentially great day, my friend.
Mighty Jewel. Well, alright then. I've seen the bugs there, but I have yet to actually properly kill one. Labor Jewel. Well, alright then. Supreme plating. Whetstone
I'll
plating.
need to process that.
Sturdy whetstone material. Finally. I've been needing more of those recipes. And the advanced ash cement. The fine dust of charcoal can be baked into a strong building material. Alright, well, it sounds like if I can't build bricks with that and then stop anything from getting to a mixer, then I've done it wrong. I have been looking for max health upgrade.
Wall time!
And here I am. Max consumables is actually quite on my list. I don't really use arrows as much just because of the flavored content. So max consumables it is. Well, even max consumables are hardly used. If I had max arrows, I might actually use more of them.
Work, work, work.
I'm gonna go with max arrows because I hardly ever have
Why do
consumables
it your
anyways.
way when you can do it the Roby's way? Put your cares away and have an exponentially great day.
Slurp the core!
Apparently I need to duplicate a tier
I
1
could really
item.
use some good
Not
grilling
that.
right about now.
What was it that I had pulled? Yes, the spear. Beefy smoothie. Crafting. Wish I could turn that one off and get a different one, but I don't really want to bother taming a pet.
Meals on wheels. Damn, give me a plate of this. Having a little peep.
You know what? It's actually getting on the later side. I'm just gonna go ahead and close up and do the story piece for tonight. And just kinda call it a little bit early. Go over there and do the next little story bit. I mean, I did technically do a mixer. I just didn't do it with the super mixers. Hey kid, come back here. I just want to talk to you. Did you do your taxes yet? Oh no, it's the IRS. I discovered what? Oh, there's a whole thing here. Unauthorized. Let me in. Let me in. You know what? Actually, I can go up there now. I do have tons of mushrooms on me. I can basically go anywhere I want. Yeah, I don't think that battery is what I'm looking for. Invalid surface. All right.
Let's see what's around here.
Oh, there's a guy. He likes stabbing, apparently. Oh, he's got a buddy with him, apparently. You know what? I do have the ability to build walls. This is a good trial. Let's see if... they can jump over the walls or not. If they're smart enough to get to me. Alright. Pretty good encounter. They're not really smart to get over the wall. And their attack probably just relies on them doing that first. Alright, definitely gonna make more a trip by the map to get some more dust mite fuzz.
Science.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Unfortunately, whatever Burg.l chip is around here is underground. I'll actually leave that staircase because it's actually pretty nifty to get up here. Particularly if I need to get more of those shield bugs. Oh yeah, I needed explosive for that.
I believe! Do these worker ants ever get a day off?
Why? Oh my lord, why? Why can't they push you off? That is so stupid. That's why I didn't bother with it last time I fell off.
Gonna have a look around.
I don't remember them being able to push me last time.
all the colors of the ant rainbow.
So my strike does less damage just because I hit first? Like why? What? Then what
Having
am
a
I
little
looking
peek.
for? Toenail clipper. I don't have a dandelion on me. The one time I don't. I could build my way over. What do I have? Man, one time I don't have a dandelion on me. You believe that? Well, I say I could build my way over, assuming I had a valid surface. So I will get myself a dandelion now, just to glide over. Not like I was expecting to do that. Unless I just build from the bottom. I hope this isn't a big distance. Bend your legs. There's no other way to get down from that. Like, you're not given anything. I suppose there's a dandelion here. Might as well just use this one. Run all the way back around. Wait, it was a dandelion though.
Meals on wheels.
Oh, yeah. They're all up there. They're all up there. I'll have to chop this one down instead. It just barely missed him. Yeah, at this point. Okay, there's just in the wall. Right? It really does not like it if you hold your build button like that. Like, I'm clearly holding it there, but it's not registered, or maybe something goofy happens to it. Can I even build on the surface? I could. If I fail again at the tuffet, then I'm just gonna build my way up. I'm just gonna leave those pieces there. How does that not work? How does that not work? Just how is that not enough? Like, there's no momentum at all to it. It's like the tuffet thing is just so annoying. It really is. That dandelion tuffet. I am better off just building at this point, just with how many things I have. They did not make this area friendly for traversal. They must have like built this before they thought about some of the other mechanics and stuff.
Science!
Science? Damn.
I might just leave that there for the moment because I don't want to bother with it. It might actually be easier to just go ahead and take it down. I figured that was going to happen. Yeah, the bricks are really weird. They don't have the same support structure, like, system going on. They're like not the same type of thing you can build. It's like it doesn't exist or something. I gotta pick up all my bricks now. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Bricks at the door. 5, 6. It's broken in. They're running. Please help. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Bricks through the door. Yeah, there we go. That's the line. I will build because I'm building a lot. And I still have tuffets in case it fails. So unfortunately you can't rebuild large structures at once. But you can do this wacky stuff, so. Building a brick staircase is the ultimate tool. It's a little bumpy to go back, but this darn worked. Dirty ashtray. Well, of course he was a smoker. I only can imagine why.
Let's see what's around here.
Scabby online. Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title, Goodbye.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair, I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement, a disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from Burg.l, and from Ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
This is honestly still probably passing another darn tufted. See, like, notice like some of them are supporting 0. That means they'll just float in the middle of the air if you let them down anywhere. Suppose I'll check out this next little story bit. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, I don't need trash.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family. Ah, Trudy and her crooked grin, the way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel, how she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work. And Thor in his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No, it was Mance. Dad, what do you mean I don't need Mant minis? Have you seen them? Do you even know what a Mant is? It's so rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human. Wait a minute. An insect with a human mind. I wonder if... No,
Detailing.
stop it, Wendell.
Nice catch.
The darkness is giving you strange notions again. You need to focus on the task at hand. Reasoning. Raw science. The key is here. It must be.
Whoa. Nothing to be scared of, Max. Just a cold, musty wasteland of terror and death. A really tiny one.
No land rights? Oh,
Not that
that's
that helps
silly.
now. Dynamite. Ha! Yeah!
Wait, saying there's one over here as well. Oh, looks like we can leave anytime, so. Can I build here? Nope. Can't build. Because you Latin. Although mushrooms seem to have quite the unique build properties.
Careful with that roly-poly. They're not as cute as they look.
Yeah, I got a full inventory. Plus I don't really need rust for anything. If anything, I'll toss out things like the darn acorn shell. I don't really need that anyways.
Gonna have a look around.
I'm about to say, don't I still have a tuffet left I could use? These are kind of worth it though. And there's apparently another one over here as well. But where exactly? Ah, within the pipe probably, if I had to guess. Ah, they're about as tough as
You
I
got
get.
the rhino up ahead.
Alright, that guy I don't want to deal with. I don't think I even have enough. I don't even have stuff in my inventory for that, so. Oop. Finally got that with dust mites. What the heck? What? How does it have that arc?
Termite giant.
How does it? Why can't you just jump? Why can't you just jump? Why do they have to make the platform silly? All right, it's not even worth bothering right now with anything more. It's getting on the later side. And why do you identify me? I can't even fight you. Like, why? Why do they have to attack on sight? It's such a silly concept. Yeah, I can't even like spend a moment to see what in my inventory I could actually put on to... I suppose I'll next time need a zip line. Yeah, next time I'll build a zip line from... I guess I have my little stand over here, but... that might not be advantageous as much as just putting it on the edge of the porch.
Gonna have a look around.
Yeah, and I might have to go up higher. I hate to do it on top of this because there's no buildability up there. And then have to build something stupid like that. Why does it say that? Like, clearly this is not the direction it was in. Unless it's picking up the ones underground.
Ladybird lava, watch out! I'm burning up!
Yeah, it has to be underground. Well, we didn't do all the stuff we wanted today. Well, next week, it'll probably be more under the porch exploring, and maybe it's just more of the mixers. I keep saying I'm going to do things like the moths, but no, I have not been able to get around to that. I'm pretty sure I bought my... yeah, I brought this guy with me. So I can... build a little wall around it. It's gonna be nice.
Meals on wheels.
That should just keep them generally out of the area. The nav mesh will probably kick in and cause them to ignore this space. That's a nifty glitch. Does it infinitely do it, or does it take... Nope, it does take scanning out. Oh shoot, if I had a tough I could have just trashed. Nope. Nope. That's not... This game does not... I am literally looking at the one. I'm literally looking at it with my ray trace, and it is ignoring my input. It is ignoring my input. It is blatantly ignoring the ray trace input. When I did that, it blatantly ignored it. That is not acceptable. There is no reason at all that it should have done that. And it does not put, when I push S, it does not push S because I'm going so fast, it's immediately hitting that darn left control as the drop button instead of like holding it. No, it's instantly when you push it. Why would I ever want to instantly push it? The zipline feature has been some of the more frustrating materials to work with, and you should not take full damage. And if you had the Daredevil one on, you just fall damage should just go away, just completely gone. It should be an old concept. No one should be doing fall damage in games anymore, when it just doesn't make sense. If I fall like a leaf, then why the world's getting hurt? It is the stupidest thing in the world. I'm gonna get rid of that zip line that goes down there. I don't use it. I don't need a zip line to that space. I can just go across. I'm gonna go back up this zip line and then go ahead and just remove it because it does not matter. You do not have where the ray trace is focused, and not even just make that the main selection. The ray trace focus lens is too wide. It should not be left control for drop. It should be like any other button. Why is it the input? Why was that the input? Why is that the input? That is so stupid. I don't need fire ant trash. I don't need fire ant trash in my inventory. I don't need to select that. Why is that what's getting selected right there? How is that 6? Did this one not cost like 40? Did it just drop a bunch of them down there because it's a horrible way that it doesn't just put it in your inventory? You can't just have it in your inventory. Why can't it just go in your inventory? Why does it have to drop in front of you? It's not a building tool. There have been some needlessly frustrating elements tonight that did not need to be frustrating.
Get out of my airspace!
Oh, howdy. Someone coming in. TLLG. What brings you onto the stream at this time? Oh, it's a salt arrow, okay. You don't even know. Well, good, good. Nothing like learning something new while you're waiting around. Turn that volume a little bit down. You do anything fun? I'm guessing CZ is that the check? I'm not familiar with CZ off the top of my head. Remind me what that is. Oh, it's Czech Republic, huh? Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning for you? Must be one of those late night, yeah. Must be one of those late night, or you're getting up real early. So, which one is it? Tell me you're getting up early to go to work. and it's just not late night, you're just waking up. Kind of like that. I'm gonna guess it's you had too much something something, and then someone said, "Yo, hey, you want to do a thing?" And then you're like, "Yeah, I want to do a thing." And then here you are. Ah, okay, that's a pretty nifty thing. In case you want to have just like the complex foods. Twinkle shell. I need to get that on the scanner. Wow, it's like this man's reading my whole life. Wait a minute. Is he on my Facebook page? Oh, why does he have my Instagram pulled up? Wait, who is this guy? You know, those are long, hard, and debatable questions. In game-wise, kind of did have a frustrating moment with the zipline tool. If you scroll back by 15 minutes or something like that, I was just clearing up some more of the game stuff. Personally, however, that's a long and arduous question that will require at least 6 years to answer properly, and maybe a good written book, a memoir, and a long story. And by the time I get done with that, you can see where I'm going with this. But how about yourself? You taking up an early journey into tomorrow morning, I'm guessing? And I'm gonna have a stroke if I can't remember what I was doing. About to clearing things out. Nah. See, the questions are delayed and rapid fire enough that I can't tell where the responses actually belong. Who was making noises? Who finished? You finished? You finished. I'm making brick. For me, it's a little past 12, or I guess would it be, yeah. Even in,
Meals on wheels.
trying to think, 2411, if you want to have a 24-hour clock. For whatever reason, that's a contentious point for the world, apparently. I mean, I'm on team 40-hour clock, you know. Like, this day I have the world grounded. That is the old. What in the heck are you doing here? Red Soldier Ant. Stalking my house like that.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
So the algorithm pumped you my channel. Well, you know what that means. You have no choice, and you're unconditionally required to subscribe to the channel and like and comment and share it with all your friends. I have forgotten what that I was doing. My brain has expired. It has become extraordinarily late, and thus continuous operation is no longer available. I was going to look at this. Can I make a beefy smoothie? What the heck is a beefy smoothie anyways? What the heck's a beefy smoothie? There are no beefy smoothies in this gaggle of goober material here. Is that... You need the thing. Ah, yes. The thing. I need the thing. Is it the meat sprouts? Do I need... Is it the meat sprouts I'm talking about? Yes, I do have some muscle boys. Okay, so poison resist. Yeah, it should be. Oh, okay, that's what I need. Workers' comp. Lives on the rocks. Mean machine. Gas guard. Oh, I need it on gas guard because I'm going to be dealing with those goobers at some point. The goobers we call green shield bugs. Because I have been tackling the mixers, so if you look back in this stream, whenever you're available, or in the previous stream, I tackled that mixer. I got that mixer. I did this one like on the second stream forever ago. I don't think there's any other mixers up here. I need to go get this Burg.l chip. I kept forgetting about it, and I just didn't really generally visit this area. And I need to do, next stream will be getting some charcoal coming up here. I just got under, I already looked the title, but yeah, the descriptions were attempts to catch people up, if people actually bothered to look at the descriptions. I don't know how to get into the toolbox Burg.l chip, so I know how to go through the termites pretty easily, so that'll be the next thing I do, is go through the termites. I hope this doesn't kill the Undertaker that's living out here in the termite pit. Otherwise, alright, fine. You know, just get a little scan and just be on my way. So we'll do that when it comes to it. I did the hedge mixer. That one was super easy when you don't have anything but mushroom bricks with you.
Soldier ant, look out!
Playing grounded now, so if anything you can ask, like play this game like 70 hours. You know, it's funny. I had another guy who's been, if you go through the live chats and some of the more recent streams, I had a guy named BitCove just rolling up and just spoon feeding me all the answers. But if this is like the time you're available, man, I would hate to ask for the help because it's like closing time for me in relation to like the game. But yeah, it never hurts to comment back on those older videos though if you like think you see something that catches your attention. I do try to live stream at least Saturday Eastern Standard Times at 7, which I think is like when I start, it's still roughly like what would be 12 at night for you, or 2400 hours or something like that. It's pretty late for a check there. You're on that far east side of the Europe, so compared to like the guy in Germany or one time zone away, I think. But yeah, if you look up the live chat here, that Banos guy, he's actually it's one of the German boys. Repair the stuff. Yeah, it's going to be worth repairing. It's going to repair that. Repair glue. Repair glue. Repair glue. Repair. Oops. Repair. 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 And more repairing. Did I just put a mighty glop into this thing? Ah, mother trucker. You know what? That's an OP repair tool right now, and I love it. It's going to be the only one I'll ever use in this game. So yes, I can build more. I just was trying to get some things to the, I don't know what to make the ox hammer as. Maybe sour? Do I want to make this a sour guy? I don't have a sour guy. I also went down mint route for this one. Have you completed game? Nah, I just got access to the yada yada shed. I got the under the shed access. I just did that story bit like now, so you can take that as you see fit. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the sleep. Don't forget to like, sub, you know, the usual. Thanks for dropping in. I need 6 more of those, apparently.
Just like a fruit pounder. Tastes good.
Well, it has come to that time of day again, slash evening, slash in-game time of day, to go ahead and close up shop for tonight. It's getting late. I played a little bit longer than last night, which was already a lot anyways, and I'm being assaulted by a gnat, which is unacceptable. The punishment is unbearable. The damage is quantifiably insane.
Am I wearing Nat cologne or something?
You ain't getting away from that. Ah, wait, hold on. There's a free little feather here. I want my gnat surprise, okay? Ooh, fancy feather. Alright, I'll take that. What's fancy feather do? Effortless arrows. A mysterious feather that makes shooting arrows significantly less exhausting. Now that is what I've been looking for. How? How what? What is this how you're asking? I just was blessed with a fancy feather like right out of the gate. How did I get it? Well, okay, so, are you asking how did I get my fungal charm? This fungal charm right here? Is this what you're asking for? I have the fungal charm. Did you know I had the fungal charm? Is that what you were asking about? Or were you asking about this thing? The fungal charm? Or the fancy fletching? Both. Well, we'll see. You just gotta get your answers spoon-fed to you by the masses. And then they're like, yeah, here's all the answers. And then you just get dropped in there. Because where some people are like, oh man, I love this game so much. I'm just like, I don't understand how the zipline tool works. Why does it work so stupid? I'm gonna get all mad at it. And then I proceed to get mad at it anyways. Look, you just have to roll up in the streams like Big Cove and be like, man, this guy's just getting all the good stuff. What was I trying to get upgraded? The Mint Mace? No. This guy. I mean, you literally just saw how I got the feather, by the way. You kind of just saw how I got it. I walked outside, and the game was like, bless, and it gave it to me. That who can get anything he wants but defeated the strongest boss in the game.
Meals on wheels.
He can't get anything once to defeat the strongest boss. You can you jump damage this guy? Oh, what? There's damage to my wall. This is unacceptable. Yeah, nothing like tweaking this thing on a little bit from behind, you know? Oh, but this is all like damaged over here.
Look out!
What? What? Let it be. Don't let it be. See, I put the guy out there because when you pop around the corner, you can like barely see him. I know, Seymour. Have you seen my favorite toy? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else tonight that is requiring... Can I make any mint globs? It's kind of curious. I could make some mint globs. I'm actually going to cancel those real quick. The mint mace is the one I'm always trying to get made. And that needs a mighty jewel, which is obnoxious. I don't know the toy. Oh no, I was just making voice of the stuffed black ox rhino beetle. We'll call him Jesus. I was just doing his voice. Anyways, I'm hilarious. He's going crazy. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning for him. Wait, what was that? I will go ahead and make some mint globs now that I can build plates using the alternative recipes. Two o'clock for me, it's 6 a.m. Oh no. I might as well just convert these into the same thing for these sturdy plating when I had to upgrade the other things I get to make later. Edge Broodmother. Oh. I kept saying like 2 streams ago I was going to do that. It has now finally caught up to me. Man, max stamina. I wish I had 5 times as much stamina. Max health is not next on the list. Since I actually haven't acquired one of the tingle things, I only know they're up here. I've only seen like 1 or 2. I almost killed one, but I failed at it. Now that I probably have my effortless super shooter on 7, I should be able to shoot more arrows more often. Alright, we saw how much that took. Now without it, and with it, you know what? I'm getting the feeling that it only works with actual bow and arrow, not the crossbow. Huh, I ran out of splinter arrows apparently. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, right. It has gotten to that time of night again, where it is getting late, and thus, it's time to call it a night. Evening.